Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superpose, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses
Hi. Yeah.
left me bruised in the dust.
All right.
Now I'm a reaper,
Post Blood Moon.
failings taught trust.
Let's rock and roll.
Startup sequence.
Yoo-hoo!
No guilt,
A whole new week of activities. It's always so exciting, you know. I'm all good to go, I'm pretty sure. It's time to head on out to the vendor. Okay. It's always so exciting after a blood moon. So exciting because I have so much time to do things. Repair and... Well, I've already repaired everything and all that. Okay, so right now, what I want to do is do some sales. Okay, I have my shades on. Gotta be quick here. Cheesecake. Good day to you. And awesome sauce. And the sugar butt. And all this gear to sell. Mm-hmm. Be quick here. And more Mega Crush. Excuse me. Every time I go outside, you know, I get just a little sick. Every time I leave my Flim Flam. Just a little bit. In action games, you go faster when you
Don't
crouch.
test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet. Be
I'm
careful
afraid
out
of
there.
selling this
Wouldn't wanna get hurt.
helmet there. I'll lock
Make
it.
up your mind or make your way out.
Now we have limited time.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Where the good Lord split you.
Fine, take a fucking look.
He doesn't want any corn. Weird. Why don't you want the corn?
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Okay. Time to sell more. Okay. Ammo. What else? Nothing? Okay. That's it. So I want to head through these different vending machines and buy the different drugs.
Well, look who decided to show their face again.
He doesn't want that ammo either. Weird. Weird stuff. There's the auger. Now let's see what we got for purchase here. I like to go for the solar cells if they're like tier 5, tier 6, and for the forgetting elixir, and for I'm looking for the supercharger in particular. So I keep looking. I keep looking.
Thanks, bud. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
It's because he has a lot. So, maybe you could do it just one time. He still has the super corn I sold him from before, so maybe that's how it works. You could do it just one time. I'll see. But he has nothing else for me, I think. And, yeah, not even the elixir.
Go broke with more customers like you.
So I want the peas, the pasta, hackers, nerd tats. And I'll buy the atomic junkie. Covert, flim flam, this is just for more sneak damage. I don't really care about that right now. Mega Crush, awesome sauce, and we move on. We'll see what's up. We will see what's up. Okay. I'm gonna head on down to the frozen land of yore. There's also some vending machines out there, and I do have that other base out there. And I wasn't done breaking down that whole town. There's a whole town out here. It's a whole lot of meat as well. Let's do some wintry activity for a little bit. So, I saw this video about storytelling, about the nature of storytelling, what a lot of storytellers get wrong, that they're more consumed about the idea of the story versus the story itself, and that you have to allow the story to flow through you. It's like a passive thing with your subconscious that you don't even know the answers. You know, you think you know the answers, but you don't. You have to allow weird things to happen that you won't expect to happen with your characters. If you get some idea for some character to go do something, don't really question it. Like, let your character do the thing and then explain their motivation through the story. And there's a dynamic, a cycle with stories where there's a person and there's some sort of major crisis that they have to solve. And then there is an understanding of the crisis where you realize that you don't really need to solve that crisis. You just got to solve yourself. And then there is, in the very end, you realize, well, the crisis was real and you have to solve it, but you also need yourself. And this is how you combine those two elements together into one. And this is the rebirth of who you are. And that's how a lot of stories evolve. In that little pattern. It's almost a cheat sheet. Okay, here we are in the frozen north. Let me go check over here for a second. No animal tracks besides that puma thing. Yeah. Okay, this is going to charge that today for my turrets. And I think I pulled the ammo out of here. I guess I got to refill these things. And we do have we have a lot of motion sensors. Shotgun turrets, all manner of thing. Yeah, this is where we're going to hang out, okay? I just wanted to check it out. So now, that's going to charge the battery. Woo, perfection. We're going to head on down to the vendor, which is right over yonder. 7 days to die, ain't no flim and flam. And I think while I'm here, I might pull out the truck at a certain point for a local area of Flim Flam. Because I like to stop along the way, and I don't really stop as much in the aircraft, so we'll see. I could leave the aircraft here, you know. I have to do this number. Alright. So in the past, I was sort of respecking during the week. If I'm not, so basically, if I'm not actively at a base working there, I don't need to have the advanced engineering active. You know? Before I was saying if I'm not currently processing things, I don't need it active, but the advanced engineering also gives you more XP for trap kills. Nice. And a bear. And a hottie and a hoopty. Alright, that was cool. Let's go and pull out the truck here. Time being. And I want to get some knuckles active.
My senses have picked up something.
Some knuckles active. Some spiked knuckles, you know? Okay, so now we're working here for a second. I got this stinky meat on me. I don't want the stinky meat on me. Let's put these shades on and see what we can do. Is that everything from here? Yep. Let's go with the cheesecake. And the awesome sauce. I don't have any sugar butts on me right now. And I'll just grab all this. Sugar butt. Hey, there it is. All right. So now,
Another day, another duty.
getting my pistol out or my magnum. Nice.
I sell certainty in a pill.
I sold 3 stacks to him. Alright, now I'm going to buy some stuff. Handgun parts. For more SMG turrets. And I think the steel knuckle so I can get more parts. I want the steel knuckles, you know? And the SMG so I can get more parts for the pistol. I'll go ahead and buy these repair kits. And the forgetting elixir, very cheap here. I'll buy the bellows and the anvil. Oh, I have no space, huh? I see.
Helping the dead stay dead. One customer at a time.
Okay, and
Got enough firepower.
I want your solar panels if you have them. What do you have? Okay, tier 5 solar panel, I'll buy that. And what else? A solar bank, I'll buy that. I'll buy the sham chowder, it's cheap. And one more forge, I'll buy that. Alright, thank you, sir.
I hope you put this to good use and kill some Zed-heads.
Some Zed heads.
Some of those White River freak shows.
Calm down. Alright, sure. I'll load up the truck here. Hi ho hum, here I come with a... Oh yeah. Don't do it. Wait a minute. There we go, that's better. What are you doing? Okay. All the stuff. I don't want to hit my... Oh my gosh, I don't want to hit my truck. I'm completely filled to the brim here. Alright. And then another turret. We all good here? My other turret's right over here. There's special trees here. They're different. They're more of a Christmas type. The other tree has more of a bare trunk up toward the top as it matures. Alright, this is all fine. Just leave. Okay. Alright, I'll leave that aircraft here. I might pull everything out. I think I should pull everything out. So I don't get confused about where things were. So no, there's nothing in that aircraft. Well, you know what? I'll just take it with me. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it, okay? Yep, I have the motorcycle on me. Shoo, that's fine. I'm going to get stuff along the way. I can pop hackers. If we have it, which we do. And the Mega Crush. And I eat the food, it's okay. Attract some bad guys. Oh, I never got the meat or something from... Maybe I did. I don't know. It's okay. We'll get more. And I have 4 levels. Animal tracker. Yeah. All the way. Just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. And then Huntsman, level 5. With a bit more fortitude. That costs 3 points. It costs more points. So I've increased my health. And increasing... what? I will now heal out of combat. How about that? It's about time. A lot of loot here. Okay. What? What? Hold on. Well, there's one. There's the other. Alright, cool, yeah, I left it. I left it. I left it. I went over here to go get it, but then I didn't get it. It was like way over here somewhere? Yeah. Thank you. Now I can leave. Jeez. Since we are in the area, I could go over here really quick to this Shotgun Messiah store and start clearing that out before I get the mission. Let's just wake him up. Baby, I compare you to a... Oh my gosh. Who, what, where? Woo! The more I get of you, These guys are a problem. You know? I am stinky right now. I'm so stinky. Hey there, buddy. Thank you. Even more. And again, just a little bit while it's still daytime, you know? Yeah.
My senses have picked up something.
Wow. You're welcome. Action. Daytime zombies. This is the way. A whole lot of stuff in here. Hmm. I see. How dare you? Alright, let me just unload really quick. Pow, zoom to the moon. Whew. That box was holding up the roof. The ceiling.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
Yes. Alright, again. All the cars are mine now. And there might be a vending machine in here. It's like one of those places that would have one. Strip it down. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. This is all gonna reset. Yeah. More. And I have to start breaking down these radiators. It starts to fill up my inventory a bit much, you know, over time. About to enter the building.
My senses have picked up something.
That's funny. It's a firing range. They're here. All fine. All fine. So what do we have here? We have Mega Crush. Okay, so now we have to unload. You know. All these lights here. So I have to go back out and grab my stuff. It's all good. I think I might be full here. And done with. I can break down that pistol for the handgun parts. Step by step. Oh yeah, the money. The money. I need the money. The money for the vending machine. I'm not gonna loot all that stuff back there. All this stuff here is gonna solve a lot of problems. I don't want the ammo.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-huh. Because where do they really want me to go, huh? I have to go where they really want me to go? Where they really want me to go? They don't really want me to go up here, but sort of. Because there's a broken staircase. Beautiful. Free loot. I saw ya. So this is after the last blood moon. I'm just trying to head out here into the wild and do a bunch of stuff and get some loot. And level up in the course of gameplay. Over here in this other outpost. This is gonna be full of bad guys. Well, I don't want to loot all the stuff here.
Master, we are not alone.
How dare you? And a dog. Yeah. All right. Let me get some of the lights here. That's fine. I'm gonna leave. Yeah. I'm not gonna loot that. I just tried mounting by pressing the X button after streaming some high guard earlier. A gun safety course you have to attend. Electrical parts. The buildings are all so well designed. They're so well designed, you know? I just want all the obvious stuff. Okay, I think it's time to go now. And I'll make a crate or 4. 3. Right over here. Need a box with stuff that's obviously for sale. Certain things are completely just for sale. That's how I'm treating them. Mm-hmm. I'll break that down. That's about right. A couple of those mods I'll leave here. And that money, the rest is going to go with me. There it is. And right here. Money. And we ride.
How may I assist you?
I'll take one more hacker. Buddy. This needs to be a standard cube. Mm-hmm. And I'll keep you down there. Along with the cheesecake. And the awesome sauce. Thank you. It was a tree stump. I don't see you.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
There you go. Have a good day. And a hi-ho hum. Indeed. Let me just get this guy here. Alright. All done there. Let's get the heck out of here. Snow bike. I still need the supercharger. I don't got it. I tried pressing X because, you know, high guard. Ever played Throne and Liberty? No, but I heard it's like New World. I heard it's like New World. Are you playing it? Are you playing it? Does it have survival mechanics? I heard that the whole PvP open world, you know, territory acquisition thing. I looked at it on Steam as well. I think it might be free. I think it might be. It's also made by the same people as well. I think, or made by Amazon. I don't know. Somewhere in there. That New World was going down, but Throne and Liberty was staying up, or something like that. Something like that in the past. Okay, gameplay and it's free MMO.
Master, we are not alone.
Japan, cool. Hail Chris on Facebook. Here we are in the snowlands of your lands. Right there, animal fat. Uh-oh. Yep. Things will evolve, but in terms of a plan for my base, don't have one yet. But I'm just trying to, well, the plan initially was to spend some of my money and get more of my solar panels. And that's going to evolve. And I wanted to swing over here and get a bunch of meat and everything. I just invested into the tracking, and now I can track everything. So if I squat for a bit, creatures will now appear on the map, like this bear around the corner, you know? That mixed with the higher level huntsman for increased bones and fat and everything, I shouldn't have a problem. The other bottleneck would be the water side, and once I get that, I can get a bunch of bones online. A bunch of bones online. And I've already moved a bunch of ammo from this spot over to some other area. But we have to get this place online appropriately. So what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Temporarily, I'm going to put away all the stuff, and we'll organize it over time. Okay. Some stuff is for sale. Pull out the obvious stuff for sale. I'm going to put one more box out. Or I'm going to put out 3 more boxes for sale. Awesome. Someone's getting shocked. Oh, that bear. Hilarious. I'll go ahead and do this master pilot thing. Make my vehicle take less damage and require less fuel. You squat for a second. And there's something nearby. But where? I don't know. See these fences here? Pretty cool, huh? Oh my god.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And I'm blocking off this sidewalk. You see right there? This area is all electrified. The whole plan is to take over the whole city here. Eventually. With a bunch of SMG turrets. It's sort of a luxury. Okay, now I just have to organize a couple things here. Oh my gosh. Just external. I gotta pull some stuff out really quick. We have that right there. Very good. And all of you. And I can upgrade it. Okay, that's fine. And then you. Okay. That's all done. Cool. And then ammo and parts. I'll pull out all the ammo and parts. And you. Ammo and ammo parts. Obviously. And then you are a cooking pot landmine, sure. And then you are build mats. Okay. And parts. These are parts, you see? Those are parts. And then you are everything else in the world. For now. You're a part. You're a part. Part. I don't like you. You're nothing. Sure. You are a part. Construction mat. Smelt. You are food. Part. Part. Smelt. Smelt. Part. Sail. Buff. Smelt. Buff. Thing. And that's stupid. There's a light right there. Okay. Alright, and then crates. Temporary. Smelt. Concrete mats. The bone too in the bottle is included. And then you are all parts. You're a part, 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 and you are for sale, and you're a part, and you are for food, and then right there, almost done. Smelt, concrete, boom, seeds, and ammo. And a stack of feathers is worth like 75 bucks. Right there. Smelt it, baby. And we're making steel. I'll make nothing for now. Nothing for now. Nothing for now. Nothing for now. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. Are we good now? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. This is for mechanical parts, such as these engines, and stuff that comes from vehicles, you know, basically. Stuff that appears, and then you are ammo. This is all electrical parts and other doodads. I'll break you down, those radiators, and you're for smelting. You are cool. That's in the ammo box right there. Construction mat, you're fine. I'll take a bit of you and upgrade the thing over there. Everything else is fine. I consider leather and nails to be parts. The stones can be put outside. These guys can be put into the smelting box for later keeping. And right there, sure. That's so funny. Alright. Seed and food and buffs. And 8 items. Galore. So now we're good to go there. Very cool. Fine. Vehicle. Vehicle. Headlight. Sure. I'll keep the batteries in here. And wiring tool here, cooking pot here. You're fine. You're all fine. Yep. Yep. Mechanical, mechanical. Mechanical, mechanical. And finally, sure. And now, all of this. Alright, so all the ammo first. That's why it's kind of organized. And how about all these seeds? And how about all this food? Those arrow tips can be for sale. This is for smelting. This is ammo and whatever. And there's you. Cool. And the more items we get, the easier it is because the items find their like associates. You know? Let's go with the mechanical parts. And hail, simple papa. Yeah. I'll break that down. I'll break that down. Vehicle parts. The blood moon was last stream, so now we're just working out over here. Parts. All that meat and all the food, all the buffs. Thank you very much. Sure. Part. Construction mats. Part. And boom. Fish tacos. There's lead there, okay. Mechanical parts, very cool. Parts, very awesome. And concrete stuff, buffs. That is certainly working out. Those turrets on that roof over there. Because there are a lot of bad guys here. Drop off all that money. And then we have the second chemistry station. And this other workbench. And this other forge. And this solar panel. You take the good, you take the good, you take the good, you take the good. We have no solar cells here, that's fine. That's just the beginning. In reality, it goes to the main base. It goes to the main base. Okay, that's all fine. We have one. But is that enough? $27 watts. Now, this whole circuit here requires 200-30. Okay. So, we're just going to get our solar panels over time. And we're almost done here. This stuff is for sale. This will go in the forge box. Extra ammo box. Alright, so now now okay, so I want some bones to be turned into glue. I'll do it right here. It's fine. Okay. And we're gonna make sure that hold on. Yep. Right here. I already have one. Boom. I was looking at the crucible. Those other two already have them. Alright. And then we want a bellow for faster forging. And let's split this up a couple times. It's already over a certain amount there. And I could designate different types for different types. This right here can be brass, you know. Doesn't have to be, but whatever. Lead. And I'll make a few signs. Signs everywhere, signs. And I have the ammo to refuel these bad boys, that's for sure. Wow. Wow. Just like that, huh? Sounds like freedom. Uh-huh. If you say so. Okay. That's happening. That's happening. So now we want more forges. I'll make like, yeah, 3 more forges or 2 more forges. Whatever. And I'll grab everything else. We have the cobblestone already ready I think. And we have the tape, which is what we're about to get to Ord right about now. Well, we have that glue. Yep. Right there. We'll make, let's get some duct tape going. And then I'll get a couple forges going. Two. And then I'll get some signs over here. For now. And then forge. Missing cobblestone. Cobblestone. And then we'll get another forge. Right over here. The power of parallel processing. But it's a quick craft anyways. I have the option to parallel process at any of these. But now we have the extra crucible requirement. All good to go. Now we want the bellows. And then more nails. I'll make 100. It's all good. Bellows. Right there. Another one. The fence, boss, the fence. And that's for the parallel power. I guess I can just remove this one and move it over. Yep, all is well. bellow action. Okay, now you have a bellow. Very nice. And then more bellow, and then that's it. It's all good. We have duplication. Alright. Cool. So that's going to work out. And now we have more brass. Uh-oh. More brass. Okay, that step is done. And build mats. Yeah, then. In the summertime, in the summer hoobie time. Well, this should be exciting. Here they come. Alright? Maybe? Now I need some cooking stations over here somewhere. Campfire Jones. Which I do have. They are everywhere. And can't be. Let's get more. More campfire. Yay. Alright, so I'm gonna preload some wood up in there. I'll turn you on. Just for the sake of it. Oh, very nice. Alright. Then we want cooking pots and grills. Yep. Mm-hmm. For the water. Step by step. All these elements must be in play. Do the other... yes, the Yeti creatures come in town. Well, sometimes. You know, I've seen them here and there. And they come with those screamer events, too. They show up. And, you know, when the screamer shouts. They show up. And the bears out here. But they're not really a problem. Okay, so I think we're done with all that. I'll put this back on the truck. And that's a whole lot of everything. I want to go out there into the wild and buy a bunch of stuff from vending machines. This is about good. Let's go drop off a couple more items and I'll be ready to go. And I guess I'm making cobblestone in the background, but I can do that with my workbench here. So I don't occupy my inventory. There it is. Build mats for later. I'll get the steel. We want more steel. Okay, we got the cooking pots and everything. Ooh. Oh, that's the further one. Oh, yes, that's what happened. Oh, that's what happened. This one's new. And we have to get more dirt. All this dirt over here with this cobblestone creation. More clay. That'll work. We'll come back. Let's go get the cooking stuff ready. Well, as of this last update, they're no longer Yetis. They're just very tall zombies that look like they've been in the snow for a bit, and they have like a little vest on. They kind of look like Yetis, but not really at all. You know? But they are no longer Yetis. Okay, that's all ready for the future. It's all very good. Build mats. Yeah, sure. Sure for now. And more dew collector for a second, or more jars. There should be a water source right there. Yeah, so I can make a bunch of jars, but not exactly right now. Yeah, the zombie yeti was kind of cool, and so was the desert dude. But I like the new ones now. I've grown accustomed to them. I like the design of the new one. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, I think we're good to go here now. I want a half a stack of wood. The rest will be placed outside. Those will go in the vehicle. Repair kits. This extra ammo I don't need. I don't need the steroid. I have the coffee, the fort bites. Build mat gone. And inventory clear. Let's eat some food here. Reload my turrets. sure. I was breaking this spot down earlier. Bit by bit, I can continue. Over here. Yeah, so I was messing with the,
My senses have picked up something.
High guard last night. The ice guy is pretty cool. He puts his wall up. He's the tank. He turns into this gigantic monster that's hard to kill with a big shield. There he is. You want to see him? Okay. All right. Okay, I'm ready for the spot now. I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. And I'll do some stuff. Yeah, he's the Yeti replacement. That guy. And there's like a rancher cowboy dude that replaced the bee dude from the desert. Last update.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with it go. All nighter of Flim, Flim, we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Success is stagnation, failure is growth, and success is stagnation, alright. Yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, fly. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Okay. I did make it past the point of difficulty here in this game. You know. Sort of.
Incoming enemy.
Sort of.
Prepare for conflict.
Past the hurdle. Now it's all just levels of luxury. Hi there. Here we go. Because do I really need 85 tons of electrical components and so forth? Not entirely. It's not really going to help me right now. I just like the idea of breaking everything down. You know. Vending a machine. Okay, eye candy, health bar, dog food, pasta. And that's it. Mm-hmm. See, what I really need is vending machine items and to mark them over time. Vending machines. You know? I don't think there's more than one here.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah. I just need a bunch of forges and a bunch of steel. That's all I need, you know. I can mass produce that. Whatever it takes to mass produce a bunch of forges, and, you know, that'd be kind of cool. So, I can work on that once I'm done here. Zombies. Yeah. And I do want the steel knuckles, so I'm looking for the legendary parts over time. Universal.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You know. Just a few things. It is worth a lot of money if I sell it. There's a thing. Thank you, robot. Well then. Well, oh. They're trying to get me. Sure. Drop it off. I'll take a fort bite. Sure. I'll top off my food. Yeah.
My senses have picked up something.
You never know. Okay, I'll just dig out the back door. Bye-bye. Let's go drop this off. Yep. Jeez. A zombie. Uh-oh. Wild and crazy. A lot of material. We'll see what's up. So the crucible is just a bunch of metal and dirt, I think. I think it's made. No, it's just a bunch of metal. I'm fine. And the oil. So let's try to do some mining here. I think that's in my best interest. Let's leave here. Let's leave here. And I just need first an iron mine. Like right here. There's some stuff in town. Let's go for a nice iron circuit really quick. And yep. Some coffee here. Because I need it. Now, I'll need a campfire. It's about to get dark and weird. Do you want 35 campfires? No. No, I don't. Because they each need wood, you know? $113. But we have to smelt a whole lot. Oh, yeah. A bunch of zombies should be coming. I was sort of practicing with the external SMG system and just getting a bunch of handgun parts. So I should be making those SMG turrets in the background.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah? But is it bad though? But is it really bad though? Once I hit some bedrock action, I'll put down another campfire. Well, there's going to be a screamer right away at nighttime because of the campfire. Or at least we're sort of prepping up the site for the future. And this soil is still needed for each of the forges. Mm-hmm. Down, 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 down. There's a symbol there showing the campfire. Certain radius. Mm-hmm. And I still have the coffee. My mining gear has no insulation. I saw the movie Novocaine last night on Paramount Plus. Starring Jack Quaid. About some guy that can't feel pain action movie. Well, it turns out being like torture porn, like Saw. It's just too, it's rated R for not nudity, but just how gruesome it is, if you can imagine. And then I realized that that's what the movie's all about, and it has very little plot. Sort of. I lost interest. I just don't want to see the next extreme body horror shot. You know? It becomes sort of almost predictable. I have to keep adding fires here. Of the camp variety. But it's interesting. I mean, the Jack Quaid actor is good. He plays like the same character he does in The Boys. Unbreakable. Well, in Unbreakable, he just doesn't take damage. In this one, he has a genetic disorder where he doesn't feel pain. And there's a life expectancy of like 20 years old because, you end up just bleeding out because you don't realize that you've been stabbed. That whole thing. You don't realize that you have some horrible injury for the past 3 hours. Zero resistance to injury. You just can't feel it. But Unbreakable is one of my favorite movies. The first one, at least. All those
I've got a bad feeling about
other
this.
sequel things. Split, pretty good, I liked it. It was a very subtle thing. I'm really enjoying High Guard. I would have played longer, but my match, or the game crashed. And I felt like, whatever. I can stream that game for an hour, 2 hours every so often. Just a couple matches. Pretty good. I do miss Marvel Rivals. I had a fun time in that with the different characters. And the different maps, like Marvel Rivals has the effect of, or has the advantage of having this map replay, or a match replay mode where you can do a fly through of your match at different speeds. So I can play and then record a video afterward at full performance, with different camera angles. If there's some really cool play, I can watch it again in slow motion. That's cool. And it helped me see the maps. I can explore the map and find out where all the health kits are. I'm ready to jump out of this hole. I just need a whole lot because I'm trying to focus on getting as many as possible. Okay? Like to leave this place with a mountain of like stacks of gunpowder and stacks of steel. Just a whole shipment of steel. Just primarily steel. Steel, steel, steel. I can do it. And other stuff here in this town. Maybe, I don't know. Make it worth it. It'll eventually turn into a base, and that'll become a project. Is the point. I'll have to put these forges somewhere. Right now they're all just lined up in the street. Yes, after action review, exactly. Yep, you can really break it down and figure out what happened. And all that garbage.
My senses have picked up something.
I think the big bad wolf is coming. Alright, my copy's worn off. I have a whole lot of metal. Let's go put this stuff away. I could go for a bit more dirt. A bit more dirt here. Oh, it's so cold in them parts. And my coffee warms me up a little bit. I need all this. Thank you. And there's a smoothie I can make with the snow, with blueberries. Or something. Don't know if I need it though. Just really good stamina regen. I guess there are moments where I need ultimate stamina regen. It's probably the best. Okay, let's go repair. Well, it doesn't tell me exactly. But I guess I can grow yucca and blueberry here. And coffee. And super corn. Nice and warm. Surprised no zombie has come. Or no screamer. At nighttime they're supposed to spawn. You gotta stack it up. Forever. I mean, you really can't complain. So in High Guard, I'm just thinking here. In High Guard, if it weren't a hero shooter, then you can say maybe it could be more than a 3v3. But since it is a hero shooter, that becomes weird. Unless you have a million heroes. It becomes a weird thing to have a ton of players with hero abilities. You know, with ultis, you can't really have a 10v10 with a bunch of ultis. I can imagine a 5v5, but there's not really that. Like there's 8 players in the roster here, and all that. You have to have like 15 people or something. Not enough, but 3 is fine for the map size. I think 5 would be too many. I don't know. I think that they're trying to go for a certain feel, and it's what they're trying to go for. I understand it. People are still complaining that the game is too slow, or that that there's a bunch of downtime and it's just really boring. I don't view it as boring. You can make enemy contact within the first 30 seconds of being released out the dome, or within the first minute, depending on where you end up finding yourself. And if you really wanted to, you can ride straight to their base and wait for them to come outside, you know, and then fight them with the basic weapons and all that. But they'll probably buy stuff from the vendor, but you can do that if you really want it to be exciting and get stuff as you go, and just have a determined effort to go find them, because you'll find them. But the other route is to build yourself up and then move toward the shield breaker and then try to pick that up and then fight them if they're there. But the goal here is to get into their base, not just to kill them a bunch of times. Unless you're doing it strategically to pull them away or to distract them or something like that. But the point is, I think the game gives you like a minute and 30 seconds or something. It says loot up and whatever, and you're out there, you're looting, and you're moving toward where the shield breaker is going to be, and then at a certain point a supply drop will appear while you're still looting up, and the supply drop is arriving, and then it arrives and you have the option to go pick that up, but that's before the shield breaker appears. It's like another little mini thing, it's like a little mini point of interest engagement opportunity for players to meet each other before the shield breaker, which is at capture the flag. The little thing drops, you pick up your armor and your super weapon, and then right after that usually is when the shield breaker appears, and it's not side by side, so there's a splitting of the team there, which creates a form of strategy. You see? But it's very hot and popping with lots of action. And then you're quickly maneuvering across the map to get back to where you were. And you realize at that point that the map really isn't gigantic. It's an appropriate size.
It is a pleasure to serve.
It's an appropriate size to sort of hide sound. You have like a canyon over here, a thing over there, and to have different buildings and not have them be on top of each other, to make areas feel kind of different. And you're on a decently fast mount, and the mount gets faster with a better saddle. A couple speed boosts and a bunch of zip lines across the way. It feels pretty fast to me. And then you can teleport back at any time by holding the B button on both the offensive or defensive side. So if you're on the offensive side and you are attacking the enemy base, you press the B button to teleport to the raid, and you teleport to the tower that's attacking their base. Defensive side, you teleport back to your home base. So your team could even be spread out, and if the second the enemy grabs the shield breaker, you teleport back to your base. And if your whole team does that, suddenly your whole team is together, marching out to meet them before they catch up to you, or before they get to your base, you know? But you're on the defensive side now as a group. It works out very well. And then the final little map area is a decent size for 3v3. The final little home base area, I don't know if 5v5 would work very well at that final little home base area that you're defending or that you're assaulting. There's 3 big bombs, or there's 3 generators to destroy, or there's 2 generators and a heartstone. You have to destroy both generators or the heartstone to win. Yep. So I think it has a... It's all good. but people are calling it unfinished, buggy, unoptimized, because I guess it's not running at 200 frames per second on some people's computers. With the map is too large for the team size, and it's boring. Besides the raid part, but the raid part is, it's there all the time, and then in between you get stronger, and there's this random system where there's a sense of, there's a joy feeling. Okay. As you earn things that you need. If all of a sudden you get a legendary item that you need, say, yeah, I got this item. You got that feeling there that you wouldn't have had in a different kind of game. So there's a reason why looting exists in games. A dopamine situation. Same thing with mining. Like, there's a satisfaction here with mining. Sound effects, and the way it crumbles. A good game really amplifies that. Like in Fortnite. Fortnite does a really good job of making mining and harvesting satisfying. Like, if you harvest a car or something, the whole thing wobbles. Things are all wobbly and weird and sparkly as you mine things, with a really nice sound effect that builds up in intensity. Clang, 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 quack. It's pretty nice. And this game has that same sort of effect with mining. These crystals, not this game, I'm talking about Highguard. Highguard has a similar effect with the crystals. And there's this combo thing you have to knock out, which is also very satisfying. So there's levels of satisfaction that you get in between these rounds as you build up, and you're moving, and there's like a certain pace to it and speed and certain knowledge and flow, and you find the enemies really quickly. It's sort of ridiculous. You find them right away, and then it's action-packed. It's super action-packed. So if you don't know the map, you're not going to find them right away. But if you look at the map, you don't have to know the map. You just got to look at the map. Uh-oh, time to go. You don't have to know the map. You just have to look at the map. And then read the names, like the Queen's Chamber or something, or the Royal whatever, or the Treasure Room, or the blah blah mines. Okay? And that's where all the loot is. And it's obvious. There's only so many spots, and they're all connected, sort of. There's like a tunnel going between some of them if you look at the map. And if you head to those areas where all the loot is, if you're looting as you go with some zip lines, you're there rather quickly, within 30 seconds. Really. Within 30 seconds, you're where all the loot is. All the good loot. And then there's an area where, usually on these maps, there's an area where all of a sudden you can't use your mount. It'll dismount you. And if you're listening, you'll hear a bunch of footsteps. That's the enemy. They're also in there, maybe. As you approach where the shield breaker is, it'll say shield breaker will appear in 1 minute at a certain point. The enemy is probably nearby, looting something. It's very exciting. You can flank them, and the map is large enough to be able to flank. If the map was smaller, you wouldn't be able to flank as much. And all that. Okay, so we are going to be schmelting up a storm. So right now, each of these units are going to be doing the same thing. I believe I'm relatively safe here. Uh-huh. Beautiful. So that's going to be cooking, cooking, cooking. More and more and more. We'll get 85 quintillion more forges. Okay. And let's put away this stuff to smelt here really quick. Thank you. This is for sale. Log. I'll make 20 logs. And now we have a glue, a duct tape issue. It's all about that duct tape now. It's all about the duct tape. It's all about the duct tape now. Okay. So it's going to be about the water. Let's get some more dew collectors online. There's a whole lot of animals out here. And it's all going to be about the jars. Let's not worry about the dew collectors. Let's get some jars online. So I should have some sand. Let's cook up some sand here. That'll work. Alright, look at some jars going. And we need more duct tape for days. It's gonna happen. But not right now. And I surprisingly have no bones. Well, that's gonna be fixed. Right away. So... let's go put this away. Ew. And then the jars is 25 sand. So I'll wait a bit. Okay, that load is going. And we want more of these forges. But that's all about the glue. That's all about the animals and the water and the bones. And what do we have here? We have this creature. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a bunch of stuff here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a stag thing over here. There it is. Give me that meat. And more meat. We're going hunting. There's a rabbit over here.
Master, we are not alone.
Going for the rabbit. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Random Dugs. And we're looking for more animals. I should use a rifle. Or even a bow. That'd be cool. I haven't used a bow in a while. Well, I guess I can go over here and pick up these supply drops. And get some animals along the way, huh? I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know if the strangers like me. I'm wet and it's cold and it's dark.com. Uh-oh.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then suddenly I was surrounded. And my leg is completely broken. An open fracture. Back. Goodness gracious. Yeah. I can barely walk over here until I fix the problem. Now I gotta go back home. You got something, don't you? Don't you? Yeah, you do.
Master, we are not alone.
All right. Okay, there's a deer over there. Got him. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop it. Back off. I need a vitamin now. There are a lot of zombies. Out here in the wild. A lot of weird wild dogs. Out here. What do we have? I see you. Let's hop out, squat, check the map, and okay, what have we got? Nothing. No animals.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And pow, zoom to the moon. Oh, man. Just a little bit. Even though we already have some. Yay for morning. No. Right. Let's go pick up this thing over here. Animals? Hmm. No tracks. No tracks.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. My precious meat. It's a rabbit way over there. Kill the rabbit. Yeah, it's too far away now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, my legs. All right. crouch around for a second. Looking for animal tracks. Here. Every so often. Gotta get a tree. Alright, so now there's a bunch of sand smelted. I can get some jars going.
My senses have picked up something.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. What are you doing? What are you doing? How dare you? Alright, so now empty water jars. Even more. Just gotta load up all the dirt. All the everything, you know? For a future Flim Flam E. Beautiful. And once we get this water going, we're good to go.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, very nice. I'll make some steel as well. And what about anvils? It's made at its own location. So you gotta make your own anvil, buddy. Your own anvil. And then the glass jar. You too. Make your own anvil. That's the whole plan, you know? Yep, and then your own anvil. some bullet tip. And some bullet casing. And over here, your own anvil. And your own anvil. Alright. And the bellow again. Yeah, it needs tape, a whole lot of tape, so I can't do that right now. Alright, cool. So now I have to do more looting to get the duct tape and everything. Probably getting that from looting vehicles and all that. Cool. It's a long time to wait. So I'm going to put these empty jars away for now. And do collectors need tape as well? And then the bones. Yep, 589 is more like it. I just killed a bunch of creatures. Break those down. Build mats. Okay, so now chemistry, glue, water, heart. Oh, that's a lot of bones. That's good. That's good. And this metal can go away. There it is. Alright, bullet casing. And then the jars. Oh yeah, the clay. Let's get more clay. Alright. Huh? Oh, there it is. The headlight is going behind me. And 2 glue. Five glue, waiting on more. Alright, so now it's time to farm the world. parts. I put the stuff in the smelting box. There it is. Cool. And now we have polymer, right? Now, done. Alright, cool. So now we're going to get out here and get some stuff. I've already been through those houses. I haven't been through this bank.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy. I bet it is. The bank it is. I have to get more coffee though. So I'll be right back and we'll do this thing. Again. This isn't for an event or anything, or for a quest. I'm just clearing it out. Hoping for some happenstance. Duct tape? It'll happen. While we're getting everything else online in the background. And I'll probably do more high guard later on today. You know? More high guard later. Yeah.
Brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. We bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. Again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies. Traps laid out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we've survived the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survived the blood moon's wrath. 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 Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire's strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark.
Oh boy.
Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place.
Ah, that's better. That's better. Alright, I'm back. I gotta wake him up. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. And I might respec for a little bit. Just thinking about it. Okay. Ooh, look at what I found. I'll mark that. The vending machine. Sure.
My senses have picked up something.
And leather. Come on. That's fine. What is in the drawer? Thank you. And I can make sure to buy the adhesive whenever possible. And I think vehicles have some. Perhaps. Oh. That was lead. Tons of polymer. Sure. We have all the cloth in the world, but I'll probably run out. Let me get all this stuff here. Mm-hmm.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right, Sledgehammer Sally. Interesting. All the stuff here. Garbage. Oh no. Got the Joy Cup. And I'll squat looking for animals. There's no tracks. Okay. I don't really need this stuff.
My senses have picked up something.
How dare you? There we go. There's some tape in the trash. And to get the eye candy. Drug active. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Let me squat. Sure. What you got for me? Nothing special.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
They just stumble out and spill forward. So, did you hear the news that as of today, there's real-time AI video? As of yesterday or something? Today? Recently? Through Genie 3? Some AI version. Genie 3. Costs $250 a month. But you can create interactive or semi-interactive real-time videos running at 20 frames per second. Amazing. And that's just one company. Give it another year. It'll be all the companies. All right.
My senses have picked up something.
Sure. I need more duct tape. Yodelay hee hoo. But I'll get it very soon. You'll see. You'll see. You will certainly see. My goal here is to return back to the main base with a ton of steel. I need more duct tape. Did not appear to be what I needed here. No vending machine. So I'll take another defensive drug and another hackers. And I'll eat the sham chowder and the honey tea.
Administering medical treatment.
Everything goes away. And I'll drink a beer.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whoa! Duct tape. It's gonna go down the road here. We're also going for all the vending machines, and there's a couple here. How dare you? Yeah. Oh. Baby, baby, baby. I'm gonna take my time. Woo. Wow. Reload, reload. Huzzah. Oh boy. Landmine. Woo! Hot lasagna. Woo! Woo! Back. Jeez. Yeah, that just happened. Okay, that was cool. Put all the stuff away. Good thing I used those drugs a second ago, huh? And in again. A zombie somewhere is breaking through something.
I've got a bad feeling about
I got a bunch of ammo just now. All this bad loot. Alright, let me head back out. Drop it off. Hey, but they did give me 2 SMG turrets for free. So there's that. Sure is nice having a giant vehicle. Operation Adhesive done. Well, it's winding down. The other side. Knock, knock. This place is scary. Here. Pure metal. More cloth. Paper and adhesive.
Master, we are not alone.
You don't say. Yeah, for the 6 adhesive. Alright, reload. No. How dare you? Okay, we got this area. Private little rooms. A VIP. These couches are leather. Nope, more cloth, but there's money in them. Trying to get my duct tape situation online. Oh yeah, these seats right here. Well, do it and hail. And a hail to you. Out here in the flim flams of yore. Doing what we gotta do. Oh. Now all these seats. Yeah. I gotta drink more juice. And I'll stink it up with this pear. A bit of hydration in there. Each one has money. This any faster? No. It's not much cloth per.
My senses have picked up something.
But diddly dum. Diddly do. Diddly dee. Fiddly skiddly. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my gosh. What the heck? It's crazy. What the heck? What's going on? Stop it! More tape.
Master, we are not alone.
Back. Well, that happened. Well, this place is going to be crazy. Y'all ready for this? I've already cleared out the front. Never mind. I've already cleared out the front. Yeah, I've already cleared out all this stuff. Right? Vending machine. You got me saying yo. Oh. I don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. I saved this last dance for you. And over here is the other access point. We're almost done here. All this loot. Boing.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And over here, there's a big old fat cop just waiting for me with more. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're done. I think we're done over here now. I'll just jump off the roof. Ah! 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 Sons of beeswax. Ah! Ah! Ah. Yep.
My senses have picked up something.
I have to put points in the run and gun perk to increase my reload speed while moving. Woo! They're still coming. Woo! Back. Oh my gosh. Woo! Goodness gracious.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No arm. No. Okay, that sucks. Okay, moving on. So my goal right now is to check all these different buildings for their vendor items. All the vendor items. Yep. That's right. All those enemies were on the roof. All that craziness was up on the roof. That's a landmine. I can't pick him up yet. But speaking of picking them up, I've leveled up a couple times. Yep. I think I'll wait one more level. If I could. I'll wait one more level. Ooh. Well, I'll be. Uh-oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me first. Backflip. I just did a triple backflip. It was amazing. What in the what? Yep. Fooled me once, buddy. Never again. Jeez. Okay, this is for later sale. A drink of the juice. All the ammo parts go away right there. The parts right there. Cool. And Catherine O'Hara. Oh no. How old was she? 104. I don't know. Ugh. That's a lot of garbage. There's a lot of horrible garbage here. Good thing I'm all organized. Waiting on more. And we're going to top this off here. Look at all that metal. It's wonderful. Let's load up that anvil. Pow. Done. Cool. And I'll put you away if I could. I don't know. All this food. These jars are ready. I'll go fill them up with water now. In just a moment. Alright, the anvil goes online. The anvil goes online. Right there. Back online. Uh-oh, not you. Wonderful. And now let's get some steel. Uh-huh. And some steel until otherwise noted. Just for a second. And you can be iron. Nope. Anvil. You will craft your own anvil and be happy. You have an anvil. Wonderful. And we have... Oh, let's get more steel, huh? Sure. So good. Anvil. You can see the anvil. Right there. It's plain as day. Anvil. Make yourself an anvil and be happy. Oh, you already have one, don't you? Why, yes, you do. You're all making steel for now, but you have one as well. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, you're going to make iron. Wonderful. And I'll load up a bunch more sweet iron. Real quick like. I think this sand problem, or the sand situation, is done. Yep, I'll make a few more jars for a little while. Yeah. Just make a few jars for a little bit. That one's fine. Of course, you need some more wood over here. Steel. Don't stop till you get enough. I did that nice mining job earlier. Paying it forward. Okay, that's all good. No.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
Okay, the
conflict.
ammo is empty. No, it's not. Well, I think maybe one of them's empty. Okay, that's good. The ammo parts over here. Other turret. And now we're still unloading. Not really room. Make another crate here. Well, let's just go over here and pick up the water right now. Because it's going to take time to boil anyways. I think there's a water spot right over here. Oh, not. Right over here. Alright. Water time. Hot dogs and candy and hot dogs.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Give me that apple cider vinegar, baby. Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. I heard that game was pretty good. Are we done now? The Frontiers of Pandora. Colon. Alright, anything else here? Probably. I'll give it up. And you'll help me.
Prepare for conflict.
Ooh. Mission accomplished. Wait. Huh? Ooh. Just stick my gun in that hole there. That gun-shaped hole. Where am I? I've been flimmed by the flam in your face. Come on. That's pretty easy. I've been flimmed by the flam in your face. Ah. Yes. I ain't got no money. Pasta and peas and tuna for me and flim and flam and everything. Done. Ah!
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, he's gurgling. Nope. That doesn't appear to be active. Alright, roll out. Check this out. Watch this. Action. Check this out. That's right. Follow me. Right into my trap. Let's wake up these guys too. Okay, let's go wake up these guys too. Wakey, wakey, it's food time. Supper time. Wake up, just you jackrabbit slim looking Flim Flamma. Whee! Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Woo! Wake up. Woo! That's right. That's right. Run. No. I'm bleeding. That bird. Oh, my sweet Sebastian. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Golly. Ugh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No. Ah.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, gotta reload you. All the XP. Okay, back inside. How dare you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Sure. I sure is hungry. Starting to see these orange guys more often. Now we don't want enemies blowing up the bus on my face again. Nope. See, I told you. I got the heck out. The bus blew up. If I'm harvesting the bus and they're attacking it at the same time, they can get the last hit and then blow up the bus in my face. And then what happens, huh? Alright, let me get the heck out of here.
Master, we are not alone.
Master. I saw you. You are mine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Woo! That hole in the wall should help me, actually. Because they're going to try to squeeze through that hole if they're chasing me. Give me your duct tape. I know you have it. Where is it? Mm-mm. Alright, chili, lamb, peas, beef, skull. Yeah, sure. Eye candy, hacker, nerd tat. Break all this down over here. So there is a vending machine here, right? Yeah. Surprisingly. In the police department station. All this garbage books. Mm-hmm. And I will now add the icon.
My senses have picked up something.
Well, it's about time to leave here. Mm-hmm. So we want all the books first for sale. Right over here. And more buffs. You are for sale. Money. And money. Now, can I craft that night vision goggle thing? Maybe not. No, I can't. So I'll put that in my current head. I'm already using... Yeah. My eyes. Whatever. Leather. There's some dirty water over there. For sale.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Building mats. Like items. Boil some water. Right there. And let's go load up all these turrets right now. Immediately. Okay, let's get some ammo going. $9mm AP. Thank you. And then more. More steel. And more steel. Okay. It's all good. Iron. Okay, put away everything else. As we have to. Right there. Consume the vitamin. All these components. All this metal.
My senses have picked up something.
Yep. Whoa. That should work. Alright, so we want the forge, and we have the logs, I think. 20 logs, the cobblestone, the leather. Some duct tape in the background. Oh, gosh. It's poles. Forge. Forge. Oh. Relatively cheap. Relatively cheap. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll make the ammo over here. And let me eat something. Any more bullet tip? Okay, the forge. More tape. And the part. It's engines. Okay. More glue. For you. I'll put these stumps away. We're waiting on more glue. More ammo. And the food. Get some grilled meat going. It's used in some recipes, you know. And let's get some more glue. And it's all about this right here. All right, bullet casing. Yep. More and more. And more duct tape. And these stones. And I'll make my own duct tape. Okay, so now with forges. The forges. Oh boy. I'll add one more row over here. Alright, so now I gotta load up each of these with iron and dirt eventually. And it has to make its own, you know? It has to make its own anvil. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, sure. Keep it the way it is, no. Swap it over in just a second. That's all good. Put all the stuff away. I'll put these empty jars away. Okay, now the water. Right now for bellows. That's just for speed. Speed, and, oh, that's like 5 tape each. Very expensive. Okay. Still doing it. Yep, either way we need dirt for the farming plot block as well. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I think we're good there. Now we're going to get more. We're going to get more. Okay. Alright, now it's time to go get more. I'll carry those drugs on me. Eye Candy and Rockbuster. And Mega Crush. Now, let's go over here. I'm over here looking at my, whatever, I'm looking at something. Oh, yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
All right. More. But the water and these bones, and the bones I'll be getting all the time. We're right here at this athletics complex. Lots of bones. It's the main reason. Oh boy. Oh. Ah. One more. All right, the water portion's done.
My senses have picked up something.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so here we are. Get a bit closer to our source. Destination. Here we are. Oh.
Master, we are not alone.
My gosh. So I'll be looting all these bodies here. Don't you know? That's like one of the only spots in the game where there's a demolition zombie. Besides during blood moons.
How may I assist you?
There's a lot of water. All right. Yeah, that's a whole lot of meat down there I'll be picking up. It's mainly about the bones here. I care mainly about the bones. I'll be leveled up very soon. And then I'll place one more point into fortify or something. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Okay. And we will continue on this day.
Gather supplies before the night. Time is ticking, got to fight. Underground will stay alive. Dig the tunnels rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, earn is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's
Hello.
what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Okay. See, I want the knuckles so I can punch this stuff and get the meat. Oh yeah. It'd be much faster. Thank you. More. And I just have to hopefully pick up this quest whenever it pops up. For this athletics complex.
This should ease the
Stuck.
pain.
Oh my god, I was totally stuck in the fire. Ah. Yes. I almost died.
Great to see you, Master.
And what kind of drugs do you have? Not hackers. A lot of bones here. See, if that were to happen during the actual zombies attacking me, that would have been death, you know? Would have been real bad. I guess it's designed to stun you more than burn you to death. Yeah. All the meat is mine now. Okay. We're looking okay so far. Everything's just fine.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Let's drink some of that honey tea. And I'll eat that fortitude food.
Ready for duty. Administering medical treatment.
Hey. And now, there you are. Boom. 10 fortitude. Along with the food. More headshot damage and increased chance to dismember with fists and machine guns. So, we're drifting toward the world of fist.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need some knuckle wraps. For sure. But it'll be definitely useful, so I'll be respecking in just a bit. I just don't want to waste any knuckle parts until I get the legendary component. Yeah. It's my goal, just to get a big old foundry factory situation online. It's going to be wonderful. Alright, let's go. And I wanted more dirt now. That's fine on the bones. I want more dirt. Thank you. Have a good day. And that has to be tier 6. And the coffee. I might need more campfire. Rockbuster. Let's go right here. This hole in the ground. With the campfires. Oh my gosh. Still burning. A big hole. Alright, here we go. Almost nighttime. I'm gonna sort of carve a ramp up. I'm gonna carve a ramp going up here into the side while harvesting. Yeah, man. Come on down and say hi. I'm gonna carve away the side so it doesn't collapse on me. What we've got to do, and I want a ton of dirt, is really the goal here. But the dirt is higher up. Mm-hmm. Yep, a little shelf here, a little ramp going up. It's a nice little project. And it'll save my life. Help the time pass by as we collect all this material. So I'm not just watching the number rise, I'm actually working on something. And in the process, getting a bunch of material. And we don't want that caving in. There's a bit of a nasty overlap going on here. Now I want to go higher. Just trying to trim away the edge now. I just want so much dirt. I'm also collecting snow. Maybe snow slows down the enemy? I don't know. If it's used for anything else besides the smoothie. I gotta figure that out. By the way, we need a lot of dirt for all of those forges. I do not want to cause some chain reaction. Trying to be above the iron level here. Right there. It's all nice. Got the iron node right below my feet over here in the corner. Creating what we can here. Whoa. More dirt. Outer rim, baby. All the stuff here. This extra dirt. It's almost nighttime. Temperature might drop. I should check back in on Ashes of Creation to see whether or not they've increased the cap and, you know, it might be more playable now. If not increased the cap, but, well, yeah, that too. See whether or not they've, uncapped the progression for the towns because they couldn't upgrade at a certain point. Territory progression was locked. But I did just uninstall the game to
My
install
senses have picked up something.
High Guard. Alright. I'm not going to use a campfire because of the game's heat rating system. Mm-hmm. My coffee has worn off. All is well. Push back all this dirt here. I hear the big one. Or a big one. Right there. Look at all that. Very cool. All this iron over here. What? I wonder if that snow is just collecting because it's been exposed during the snow. Move over here. Thank you. More dirt. Okay, now I have 30,000. I think that's a lot of dirt. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Uh-oh. Time to leave this hole. Alright. Alright. Wow. Okay, look at what we have. More water. 60 at a time, because that's the total amount that can be held here. Boom. 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 Very cool. All that water is going to be coming around the bend. Let's unload the rest of these food-like items. A lot of bones there. All this dirt. Alright, all this precious flim-flam over here. You're not cold. Shut up. Get this torch out. And now all of these need dirt. Everybody needs some dirt. Everybody get some dirt. Everybody gets dirt now. You can't stop this filling. It's very dangerous. More steel. Bullet casing, engine parts, and all that garbage. Alright, some metal for you. Buddy old pal. And then your turn. All these mechanical things. Okay, let's make 4 more bellows. Let's make 4 more bellows. And the SMG turret. Because we do have those guys. And these guys, motion sensors. And oil. And polymer. Okay. SMG. One in each. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then forge. Mm-hmm. With the log, right? I have some log thing. I had 20. Either way, that requires a bunch of tape. Okay. We don't got it just yet, so we're not going to do that right now. I'll put away all this stuff right now. We are crafting those SMG turrets in the background. These building mats. These bullet parts. A little bit of lead. And that sand can go away. Alright. Now, what else do we got? More buffs and more buffs. Steak and potato. I'll make some of that for now. Just to get rid of some of my food here. More grilled meat. Mm-hmm. That's fine. That'll help for the time being. There's so much metal. We are lacking dirt. I'll put all these buffs in the truck. Eye candy and hackers and rock busters. Mm-hmm. That's all good to go. And yep. We have a bunch of water coming along as well. Make sure we're empty, and we'll keep on going. I guess I can just dig a trench right here. At the very least. Just for dirt. Nice and smooth. until we're on the other side of the road.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Right there. Well, excuse me. Oh god, no. I heard dogs. Alright, I got more dirt. SMG. Bellows. Bellows were obvious. Mm-hmm. Alright, beautiful. Okay, they all have bellows. You don't have the bellow. I certainly have the iron. I'm suddenly tired. Yeah. More. And more. Can't do it, iron. Okay, let me drop that off. I'm gonna put away all the stuff here. It's okay, I think I'm gonna be ending for a bit. I'm suddenly very tired. Okay, so I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna eat something and then maybe take a little nap. Maybe. Yeah. And I'll be back later on. Yeah. Got some stuff done here. Ho-hum. And a hi. Things are coming along though. Whole new era of trying to get a bunch of forges online. I'm waiting on the tape, waiting on the glue. And glue. Obviously. Let's do 40 outside and then 40 inside. Yay. That'll take care of some stuff. And I'll put this meat away. Alright, well, catch you all later, everybody. You did a great job so far in this game. Little 4.5 hour stream, which is long. But you know. Goodbye. Vortex. Like and subscribe. And maybe Cash App so I can get something from the store.